Hello everyone, this is Melman of Gaming Philosophy, and welcome back to Satisfactory. I'm going through here and just checking base with things, getting things set up and getting them working again. And seeing what we still don't have set up. Oh, that is right. We have things going a little bit differently now. Okay, so you guys went ahead and you moved the crystal production, correct? Where it's outputting?
Crystal what? Oscillators?
No, the raw crystal. Oh, we're not bringing in the raw crystal anymore.
No, it got changed into aluminum.
Okay.
That was your fault.
Oh, you don't have to say it like that. Although, you guys could have done the conveyor belt a little bit better.
I planned on deleting the entire thing eventually.
Okay. So you set up a line for aluminum plates to be made to feed into the storage, but you had no mind for how that would feed into all of our production, so you're okay with it being deleted later.
Yeah.
Okay, because there are things that we
I
are
did it
not.
temporarily.
Okay, it's a temporary solution.
Yeah,
Got
it
it.
was a rush job at the last minute.
Oh, okay. I get it. It's temporary. Alright, so we have two, and there goes the power grid. I haven't even built anything yet.
I would like to know why the power grid failed myself, because I am literally standing here staring at the thing running perfect.
Well, if I'm looking at the graph, there was a dip, and then it spiked up, and then just dipped again. And we're...
I see why.
Okay, and we're still not at the 6,000 we were at the start of last stream.
I turned something on that I forgot that I needed to leave off until this thing stabilized.
Ah, okay.
Whoops.
So, as you can tell, Bobcat's with me, guys, and they are going ahead and Bobcat's working on getting the power grid sorted, because apparently that is Bobcat's lifelong mission.
I had it working good, and then I screwed up some things.
Yeah, I don't know if... I'm just going to not say anything about the power grid. It's best if I keep my mouth shut. Lest I raise Bobcat's ire over the whole power grid situation. Did we have fuel being brought in yet?
Yeah.
Oh, where is that located at?
Should be one of the chests up in the middle there. No, it's at the station. Sorting station.
Ah, okay.
Should be the first one on the left.
Oh, the sorting station. Not the train station.
The thing we built last time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, hopefully, Full Auto will be able to join us again eventually. That would be awesome to have him in here. By the way, Moon Hunter, thank you for showing up. We appreciate you being here.
Okay, I finally hit the limit of what this pump system can do.
See, that's the problem. You're constantly pushing the limits of what things can do.
Mel, you have to push the limits to find what the limit is.
Yes, you've been breaking the limits regularly. I would prefer stability over limit broken. Okay? When it comes to a power grid, blackouts are a bad thing.
Oh, that's normal here.
That doesn't mean it's good, though.
I suppose I'll make it stable.
Thank you.
Making it stable is going to take me at least 20 minutes.
Well, I'll be able to re-examine our factory in that time and decide what big project I need to take on. Because I think we're producing everything that we need. And I think I was going to move on to the production of the turbo motors and radio control units today. The last few big things that we are not automating at this time.
Something you could do is always go after crash sites.
Yes, that is something I can do. Do we have sulfur being brought into the factory, or is it getting processed off-site?
Processed off-site and gunpowder.
Okay. So if we need to make batteries, we'll have to bring in a source of sulfur.
We could probably build it out to where the gunpowder is.
Are we
There's supply
producing
there.
supercomputers at all?
Just computers. I can build supercomputers.
Okay. So I'm
Are you requesting supercomputers?
No, I'm identifying what we aren't producing to see what we could automate production of. Okay. So heat sinks, yeah, are something that I'm going to have to go ahead and see about producing. Okay, so rubber and aluminum sheets. What is our production rate for the aluminum sheets? Here we go. So we're producing 75 per minute. Now, productions, assembler. If you were to make heat sinks, we could probably do 2 of these and still have surplus. That would produce 25 per minute, roughly. Okay. Oof. Okay, well, this is the best time to go ahead and get this dealt with then. Atrocious.
Alright, power's on for now.
Really, sir? Go away. Bad fluffy tail hog. Alright, logistics. Conveyor splitter.
Put a pump on there.
Let's go and get back up there to reroute that supply line in a way that makes sense, and then we can expand the production of the facility to start making heat sinks that we'll need for a number of other devices. I will have to route some rubber over, though, so I have to figure out how.
Don't have rubber being sent to base currently.
Yeah, well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to fix that now, aren't I?
Now I will have to fix that.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how it gets fixed, as long as it does. But I thought you were a mite busy with our power predicament currently.
It's tied into the same thing.
Okay. We need rubber at base. So,
Grab a bunch of steel plates and iron rods and set up another conveyor belt. It's either that or I stop sending fuel back.
There we go. Okay, so am I to assume that if I follow the line that the fuel's coming in on, that is the line that I will be seeing the rubber coming along that same line?
Don't need another conveyor belt.
Yes, I understand that, Buck. That is not lost on me. I am asking if I follow the fuel line out to you, if I were to build raised conveyor belts along that and connect it to you, that I would eventually get to where the rubber's going to come from.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, the way you said that the first time.
I get it.
Sorry.
I understand. I did not make myself as clear as I needed to be, apparently. So that's why I said it the second time. It's okay. It's no big deal. Now, you were asking for supplies, or are you just asking me to run that conveyor belt line?
Run the conveyor belt line.
Okay, then. And this is why clarifying questions are important. Okay. Okay, that opens up some of my inventory and gets rid of some of the stuff I don't need. There we go. So I need to go and grab some more concrete, that's for sure. And you said steel plates? Why did you say steel plates?
Iron plates, sorry.
Uh-huh, okay. Just making sure I understand. What's going on here? That explains loads. question is, why are you getting rods so slowly? You're getting rods so slowly because you're on a slow ass conveyor belt. Are we out consuming our rods? Is that what's going on here? Yeah. Rod production is not meeting demand. It's not being shorted on ore in the slightest. It's just not producing them fast enough. Well, we can fix this real quick. I'm glad one of us did.
I disconnected the wrong wire and disconnected the wrong pump, and well, I pulled all the fuel out of the damn generators.
I'm sure you'll have it stable eventually.
It's just gonna keep tripping. Because I'm disconnecting a bunch of pipes, rerouting.
You have another power line that I can pull off of you. All right. Perfect. And there we go. That's the wrong place. Yep, we're they're definitely producing the ingots fast enough to be able to support those. Tell by how fast these things get full. Alright. So I added 6 more constructors just to make rods because apparently our rod production was not keeping up with the need. Hopefully once you get the power up and going, it can run for a while. I can go and hopefully see the system start backing up. If not, I need to make it even more robust.
Well, it's running currently. It's just not going to be 100% stable yet.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm hoping it will be eventually, though. Let's see, let's go ahead and throw some of those away. That away. Throw those away. Actually, let's keep just those. Alright. Imagine I need that or that. Got tons of these. Alright. I can easily get more of that. In fact, okay. Hey, ET, how's it going? Full auto. Ominous Congo music, huh? Hey, Cat, welcome to the stream as well. Let's go ahead and get all this excess. Feed it into the sink that's still up and running. Oh, ET said that she'll be right back. Okay. Up. 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 Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright. That will allow me to go and get off some of this excess out of the system. There we go. Give Bobcat a chance to go and get things stabilized before I start going and doing anything else that might jeopardize the power grid. Yep. Allow me to clean things up just a touch.
Well, it's starting to stabilize now because I got all the piping hooked up finally.
Okay.
Back
And you
up to
feel it's in a
6,000.
situation where it is going to be stable and we don't have to worry about any more sudden outages?
Once I'm done.
Then the question becomes, will you ever truly be done?
No.
That's what I thought. There we go. Through those. All this excess copper piping that we're sitting on. In fact, let's see, organization.
This may or may not kill the grid again.
Oh, gee. What a lovely sound to hear. Things might end up borked.
Well, I set something up wrong. So I have to disconnect lines and move things around.
Alright, there we go. that
I'm trying
works.
to do this fast enough to where I won't kill the grid.
Yeah. Jetpack. There we go. There we go. I'm getting a little behind, but it's picking up. And yeah. Good, good, good. All right. Now, with the modular frame situation sorted, so it's no longer a shortage, let's go ahead and whoop. Well, that's where that's going. And we're not quite getting them in as fast as we want. We'll take that. But we are getting them in. I'll throw some in there to go and kind of bolster it. Okay. But the fact that modular frames was the only thing that we were short from keeping this, oh hello, keeping this from constantly progressing. And that was just because we've been consuming too many rods too fast. But we had the base material, the iron ingots there to produce more rods. Means that hopefully this situation has resolved itself now by going ahead and getting that set up, that shortage negated, to where we're building those heavy modular frames regularly instead of just maybe once in a while. Okay. Because production values should go up, not go down. At least in my mind. Brains? What kind of brains? Send more paramedics. Oh, goodness. Oh, that meme. What is that from?
Your guess is as good as mine?
It reminds me of a webcomic. My Zombie Boyfriend, maybe?
Look that up again.
I could be wrong there. Or My Zombie Boyfriend could have ripped on that off of someone else too, so no clue. And the grid just died again.
My fault. It's gonna dance, so I'm just gonna tell you that now.
Well, at least I'm seeing you getting it back up to the 6,000. All right, so. We've got everything for that. Got everything I need for that. Okay. So now I just simply need to find where the fuel is coming in from and reroute. See about go ahead and doing another stack of conveyor belts. And I'm assuming this conveyor belt stack here, is it the same place that the Quicksilver wire is coming from?
What's that?
The quick wire? This is the same place that we're seeing the fuel come in from.
It's close by, yeah.
Okay.
Well, the fuel is coming from where plastic and rubber and everything else is from.
Yeah, I know. You're telling me I have to run a new line for rubber. So I'm going ahead and standing in front of the people cannon for when you get the power turned back on, so I can get launched out to that area and start building a conveyor belt on the way back. Well, that was a nice try. I actually heard it, ramp up for a second.
Yeah, I think I have a problem with the pump. Hang on.
You and pumps in this game have had constant problems. I'm hoofing it. Okay. That's okay, Filato. I think Bobcat could use, since Bobcat's having to focus on the power right now, I think he might need you to work on routing tubes and lines to the sorting area while he's trying to get the power fixed. Hopefully he'll be able to get the power issues sorted, and I'll go ahead and get the conveyor belt sorted. And we'll all have this sorted, but at the end of the day, wow, there was a hole there. Oh, I forgot how hideous some of these conveyor belts are based on someone's railway. Did the railway get unbuilt to a point?
Sure.
What?
There's no point to the railway.
So you were just unbuilding it? Question. When you unbuilt the railway, had you considered, fixing some of the conveyor belts that got warped because of it?
No.
Uh-huh. I can see that. What do you think I'm doing right now? There we go. All better. Return of the Living Dead? Ooh. Ooh. I am currently above what I'm assuming is Quicksilver Island. Let me go ahead and just be sure. Nope. Then what's being farmed up here? Oh, iron and copper? I see. So you made yourself a full-on production facility over here.
I don't even know where you are.
Closing on your location, on the walkway, above you. Okay, so we got... So that must be the quick wire over there. Let's check. Yeah.
Just stream. Oh, you're there. For some reason, my phone was looping.
For some reason, your phone was loopy?
Looping.
Loopy?
I'm gonna kill you.
You won't. Because that would be murder.
Which is common.
I really wish it wasn't. Ow. I'm stubbing my toe. Okay, so. Wait a second. Okay, those are circuitry. Do you have an area where where rubber is being produced currently?
Currently, no. I did not set up one because I've been waiting for you to set up a conveyor belt so I can start putting stuff down the line so I can keep everything running.
Oh, okay. So, quite literally, you just need me to go ahead and create a port for you to put stuff in.
Yes.
Well,
And the storage container is not big because I will literally fill that within.
dude, I'm doing this so I can get the conveyor belt to face the right way. Calm thine tits.
Generator is annoying the hell out of me.
Yeah, I get that you're annoyed.
It just doesn't want to unstable.
Yeah. Well, you know, considering who built it, a little instability I think needs to be accounted for. Love you, bud. Don't murder me.
I might for that comma.
Alright. Look at it this way. If you did murder me, you'd have one less person to go ahead and pick on and annoy.
That's a bonus.
Harsh, dude. Harsh. Let's see here.
Alright. That does it. Delete. Delete. Things are being removed and remodeled. It does it. Ran good for a little while, but did not last.
All right. All right. So hopefully once I complete this conveyor belt line, that'll give Bobcat enough to go ahead and somehow loop some rubber into that conveyor belt. That conveyor belt will connect into where I'm hoping to go ahead and produce aluminum heat sinks. The aluminum heat sinks are the, I think, last needed element for us to make more complicated devices such as the control modules and turbo motors. I will have to run another conveyor belt from where crystal is being harvested, because we will go ahead and have to bring in refined crystal to go ahead and be used to make crystal oscillators again. Once I get that in, those will be needed for the radio control units. Don't think they're using the turbo motors though. So get that sorted, and we will have all of the end-tier devices being produced. At that point, all it is stockpile, explore, and see about unlocking whatever alternate plans we can through hard drives, waiting for the next patch to hit. So we are kind of running out of things to do in Satisfactory. So this might be, you know, I'll definitely want to go ahead and touch base with Bobcat and Full Auto and get their temperature on it. But if we get everything that I'm hoping to achieve done today, we may end up putting the Satisfactory streams on hiatus for a while. And that is just so we can wait for the wonderful people at Coffee Stain. I believe this is produced by Coffee Stain Studios, right?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's Coffee Stain Studios because that's why a Fix-It coffee cup makes sense for them as something you can go and get. That gives time for them to go ahead and innovate, and from my understanding, from what Bobcat's told me, they've got a lot of stuff out on the test servers now that they're working out to be added to the game. Didn't you say there was something like a hydroponics facility in the works?
I know there's a mod you can do to get that in it right now.
Oh, a mod.
There's a lot of mods for this game.
Oh, I bet. I ran out of the one thing that I didn't think I was going to run out of anytime soon.
What's that, rock?
No.
Concrete.
No. Aluminium sheets.
What, you didn't bring 2400?
You know, I brought about that. They all got used. How's the power grid looking? You think you got it sorted yet?
So far, it's been stabilizing. What I've been waiting for.
Hubble. 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 Let's see here. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. I feel like okay. I'm gonna say this now, and this is not meant to be insulting Full Auto or you for how you design the sorting room. This is just me stating how this makes me feel. When I'm looking for supplies in the sorting room, I feel like I'm wandering through an IKEA. You understand what I mean, right? We just need like
Shops at IKEA.
Yeah, we just need signs hanging from like the aisles with, like, you know, wood this way, cabinetry that way. This is where you get your Hotzingenfurts and your what the houses. No offense. Swedish people are very lovely people. I mean, you know, one of the most well-known now streamers, but YouTubers, you know, PewDiePie, is, you know, like one of the biggest dudes on the platform. So, I mean, you know, I'm sure, you know, he's doing that well because he's a wonderful person. So, I mean, all the love to you, you wonderful Swedish people. But at the same time, my God, you could get lost in an IKEA. In fact, it is so memeable that you can get lost in an IKEA. There is actually an SCP called the Infinite IKEA. I kid you not. An endless, truly endless IKEA that people get lost in for years. Living off of the magically restocking snack machines. Which, of course, I'm assuming is so nutritionally balanced. Whew. Man, this game is beautiful. Okay. I suppose I can just... God dang it! Because of you guys in chat, now I've got Thriller rolling through my head.
What's wrong with that?
It won't leave.
I just realized I've had this power grid disconnect. Whoops.
You're saying that the power's been on this whole time and I've been waiting for you to turn it on? And the only reason why it's dead over here is because you never wired it back in?
Yeah.
You didn't realize that the use rate was dreadfully low in comparison to the standard rate?
That's actually pretty common.
No! No! It has been running pretty hot and heavy for a while now because I've been expanding the factory so drastically.
My God, Mel.
What? Did I say something inappropriate again?
Think about what you just said.
What did I say? I did not say anything inappropriate.
The fact that you missed that.
Missed what? Why are there... Why? Why is this a thing? should have enough to complete this. Alright. Hey, T, welcome back. And thinking about thriller and zombies and everything brings me back to the days where I used to play like I was bored to tears and I'd play like games like Infectinator. Who remembers that Flash game? Mutations in gear prevented you from taking a group picture? Okay, I don't know how that would... I'm curious. I mean, right now, Fallout 76, they had a problem, and I need to be doing some of the Fosnot stuff. I haven't been getting on to 76 for a while because I'm going to be real honest here with you. The grind kind of burned me out. There's so many grindy things that I have to do IRL that I'm not keen on doing grinds in video games these days. And the grind for gold is real in Fallout 76. So I've been taking a break from it. And this means that I'm late to the Fosnot event. I haven't done any of the Fosnot. I skipped Fosnot last year, despite it supposedly being the best community event ever. Only for them to break Fosnot. Well, rather, it's been broken for a while. But they're finally recognizing how it's... the problem that was with it. And they've got a fix out. And to make people happy... They extended Fosnot, so it's going to, instead of running 1 week, it's going to run 2 weeks. So that's good. Which means if I do sit down and get on it sometime, I'll be able to go ahead and get on that. But the thing that I was very interested in, that as far as I know still isn't in the game, is the high-end perks. I want to see what they're going to do with that the new perk system. But as far as I know, that's still a promised feature that hasn't come online.
So how much rubber do you need per minute?
I'm currently running the conveyor belt lines. I'm nowhere near the machines. If you want to go ahead and look at 2 assemblers to make...
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, you'll have to wait on the numbers then.
Yeah, well, you got rubber coming down the line.
Okay then. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Ah. Interesting. So you just need to not be so sneaky. Is that what you're telling me?
Not enough to hook up power.
Okay. Your stealthiness is definitely something to be talked about. Okay, so since I am at the sorting building, do you have a section for rubber already?
I don't remember.
Don't remember.
I think there is, but I don't 100% remember.
Okay, so third on the right. I mean, third on the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do do do. Do 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 do. Now I've got freaking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Top of my head. All right. So I have not only got rubber into the base, I now have it tied into your sorting system as well.
Right, melt tied into something that's already built.
Dude, you like just need to go ahead and relax. I think you're a little too stressed out.
That's relax. Never heard of that word.
Yeah, that's the problem. And now let's see. Logistics. Splitter. Let's go ahead and put that there.
That should do that. That should do it.
Okay.
It's almost time for me to put an upgrade to the power grid anyway.
Okay.
Falling. Ouch. Capacity.
All right. And heatsink. And heatsink. All right. And let's see here. So I'm gonna go ahead and need a logistics splitter. Let's see here, right about there should be good. There we go. Organization. Logistics. Merger. Go. That's right, I'm short on rods. Yeah. Ooh. All right. All right. So I'm rethinking this conveyor belt line that's splitting off here altogether. I'm going to unbuild this. I'm going to go ahead and make an escalator up to the higher supply line that we have here. Put a rubber conveyor belt on here. That way it can go ahead and feed across the top of the factory without interfering with any of the factory production and go straight down to where I need the rubber, where I'm making the heat sinks. And that way we avoid, you know, ungainly conveyor belt spaghetti all over the place. And just use this as a resource superhighway, if you will. I just need to have the rubber feed into here, at which point I can just go ahead and do this. And there we go. This is going to be attached to there at some point. If that's not tall enough, I can make it taller. Now. Oh, okay, that's great.
What did you do?
Game froze right when I was jump jetting, just a little bit, and it was enough to go ahead and shoot me up in the air because the game had, when it froze, accounted for the lift of me pressing down on the keyboard. So when it unfroze, it assumed that I pressed lift that entire time, which boom, shot me up. Which that would be an interesting exploit that someone could, if they could intentionally cause their game to freeze like that, they could probably send themselves through strategic freezing because it doesn't deplete your fuel when it glitches like that, but it still gives you the height elevation from jump jetting using the jetpack. You could probably launch yourself up to heights that no one naturally would be able to go and hit. So, but something like that, I think I'll leave that exploit to someone like the Spiffing Brit. here. Gotta make sure we get that attached there. So we know. There we go. Not sure I'm entirely happy with how some of this looks up here, but yeah, I was afraid of that. Let's see, 4. Okay. Oh, God dang it. I still took damage. Alan, welcome to the stream once again, and as always, no. I don't know where this assumption that that is something that I would ever do on stream, or do period, came from. Went to go and get a sip of coffee. No coffee left. Boom. Oh boy. I will credit you for your persistence, though. I think I'm going to go ahead and take you and face you this way.
Sounds like you said something you should not have said.
No, it's not that I haven't. It's interpreted in a way that I had not intended for it to be interpreted. I did not say anything inappropriate. Dang it. Okay. Okay. No, that is. There we go. Alright, so this is going to consume 70 rubber per minute. It's going to go ahead and consume... Actually, it's going to go ahead and consume 140 rubber per minute. And it's going to consume 80 plates per minute. Alright. There we go. Alright. So now we've got heat sinks being produced. Let's see here. I had to send a drone over to peek. Yeah, okay. I have blinds for a reason. If you sent a drone over to peek through my window, you wouldn't see much. Come on. Worst thing you're gonna get is, you know, if you do it at the wee hours and you're peeking in the kitchen window and someone forgets to pull the blinds on that, you might see me topless getting a glass of water in the middle of the night. That's the best you're gonna get, and trust me, no one needs nor wants to see that.
You'll be surprised.
All right. Okay. So I need to grab some motors and some concrete because the next things that I am producing will require manufactories. Has concrete been looped into the sorting system?
I do not believe so.
I see.
I don't remember what has and has not been connected.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I created a Mark II here just so you guys could loop it in, but the looping in never occurred. Right there. Go ahead and build that. Alright. But then again, you know, we've been going through a bit of flux in the facility, so, you know, stuff happens. Alright, I need to go and grab motors. Moda. I believe the motors are still being produced over here somewhere. Yep. Go ahead and grab a stack of those. Okay. So, slap this down real quick so we can go and check. Alright. So, a portion of the rubber is going to have to be siphoned off to feed into making the radio control unit. We will have to go and get computers over there as well. And then we'll also have to redirect the output of the crystal oscillators over there. And that will allow us to go ahead and make the radio control unit. Now, the turbo motor. Yes, Bobcat?
How much rubber are you needing?
A significant amount. Rubber is used for go ahead in making the radio control units, and it is used for making the turbo motors. And
Well, try not to go overkill. What you've already built already sitting close to the limit.
okay, then we need to expand the limit.
Then go
Because-
find me the turbo fuel so I can make that limit actually available.
Okay. I'm going to set up the bare minimum to have these automatically produce off of what you're able to pull out. And then I will go ahead and hunt for hard drives for you for the rest of the stream. The goal is to have the factory completed. The fact that you're not able to produce the rubber because of balance issues, you've got to produce enough fuel to keep us powered. I get that.
I'm producing enough fuel to keep power. I need plastic so I can go and make computers.
Yes. And some balance has to be had there because we do still need to make radio control units that require rubber and require heat sinks. And those heat sinks require rubber. But those radio control units are required to make turbo engines, which also in of themselves require more rubber and heat sinks on top of that. So there is a significant amount of rubber just in producing facilities to produce just, I'm not asking for a ton of rubber, just enough for one facility to produce one item.
There's
For
150 going back towards base.
Okay. Well, I will go ahead and check the math. I'm pretty sure that's going to be insufficient. But I'm not going ahead and overkilling it. It's not like I'm going to build 4 manufacturers producing 4 radio control units. I'm building one. And then I'm building one manufacturer. Off of that, to make what we need. All right. All right. Can't build that close. Reason being, logistics, conveyor splitter. We are going to need to split this because, well, you know, several things require heat sinks. Let's see here. I think I can route this way and be okay. Okay, so that's not going to work for me. So I'm going to need to go ahead and logistics, splitter. Okay. Radio control units. We're gonna need. So crystal oscillators and computers. And where are we producing computers at? Are we doing that as part of the main base? Or are you doing that clear out where you are and then sitting
Clear out here.
Do you have a conveyor belt running computers back to the main base?
Yes, I do.
Which one is it?
The one that's being put into the
Don't worry, I'll figure it out myself.
It should be the second to top line.
Okay.
Put into the walk wall storage there. And I'm only producing 2.5 per minute.
You're only producing 2.5 computers per minute?
And that's at the bare minimum because I'm literally having to cut everything because you need so much rubber.
Well, we need computers as well.
And I really need turbo fuel.
Well, have you thought of going ahead and making a second refinery?
Melt, I am running the max amount. I'm literally running on 2 pure nodes plus 2 normal nodes, all at max.
Yes, yes, I understand that you're maxing out the nodes that you're using, but those aren't the only nodes in the world. Am I wrong?
Let me run a quick scan, see what's near me.
Thanks.
Let's see, I can't use those closer ones because they're already used.
So it looks like this is... So it's the one just under the quick wire, it looks like.
Alright, let me run back towards base and run another scan because I'm not picking up anything else.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I know you're working your magic with the existing nodes that you have in that location. I'm just implying that there are other nodes to be had.
And I am literally hunting for them right now.
Okay.
When I said I was going to look, I am still looking.
Okay.
I am 2,000 from where I was, and I'm still yet to get another ping to another oil location. The only other oil location that I know of off the top of my head is all the way out to where the old one is.
Okay. Beautiful skies. Sky flapping. Yep. There are... I see 3 oil locations from base that are about 2,000 clicks out.
Let me guess, they're north by northwest?
One's directly north, and the other 2 are east of main base.
So I haven't picked them up yet from scanning.
Well, that's because you're not at main base, are you?
I just got here. And the ones that are north of you are where we're currently using.
No, they're not. The ones that we're currently using are west of me.
I'm not picking up anything north.
Well, you're not where I am then.
I'm going to slap you.
You can slap me all you want, but I'm just stating facts. We need resources. You're saying that you're not getting enough oil to get the resources, then you need to get more oil. I'm not going ahead and saying that the earth is flat or anything. I'm just stating this is the situation, this is how we resolve it.
Not at base, huh?
Yeah, I'm right above base. And if you scan right here and wait a tick, you'll see that there's 1 directly north of here and 2 that come up on east.
I'm not getting the one north, but I'm seeing the 2 that are from the east. I'm telling you what I'm seeing, Mel.
Walk a little forward then.
What I'm doing. Finally come up, because the max range is 2,400. That one's out to the aluminum. This means I'm gonna have to go build more refineries. Lovely.
You couldn't go ahead and milk those nodes for everything constantly, bud.
I had it so it was running perfectly fine, but someone wants an X amount of
Okay,
rubber.
you had it running perfectly fine. That's fine. There's no one saying that you didn't have things running perfectly fine. I am making you aware of the factory having certain needs, which is highlighting the limitations of the production that you have currently. Therefore, you find more resources so we can increase production. That's it. That's not a big ask. I am not asking you to go ahead and turn water into wine or something, okay?
More or less.
I am simply asking you to go out of your comfort zone
Oh,
of
it's not a
sitting
case
at
of
one
out-
location and moving into a different location, because we are hitting limits on what can be provided at the location that you're operating out of. That's all.
So many things I could say right now, but I'm not going to because it would involve curse words.
Okay. If you don't want to do the job, I'll do it for you.
I'm working on it now.
Okay then.
Max that out. Not good enough. This.
I'm here to have fun and build a factory. Okay? I hope that that's what you're here for too, bud. Oof.
All I need is one recipe. If I had that one recipe, I could literally do.
Well, we don't
Everything
have that recipe, so we're going to have to make do without it until we get that
Oh,
recipe.
I'm working.
Okay? It's not about wanting what you don't got. It's about being happy with what you have.
And I don't know why you're making this late game stuff.
We're in the late game stuff. Why would I not be making it? Okay. Is there meant to be a junk? Everything gets filtered into here section of the sorting room?
Huh?
I have in the sorting room towards the end, something that's filled with concrete, quick wire, steel beam, steel pipe, cable.
Sounds like the container I threw a bunch of my inventory in.
Oh, so it's literally a dump container that you've done. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, don't go ahead and get stuck back here. Jeez. Alright. So, I'm going to have to switch these. There we go, so we can run a little bit faster. Okay, and I won't be able to do this until I've got the first. There we go. Go. Hey, bud.
Yeah. I need.
I'm running lines out to the crystal anyways, for conveyor belts to go ahead and get some refined crystal back to base. If you can identify, and that's going northwards towards where one of those crude oil veins was, the one that was the farthest out. If we could attach that, the rubber or whatever supplies we end up making off that, to that existing line, that would make a great path to go and get it back to base. Does that sound like a good game plan?
Do what you want.
Oh boy.
My mind is kind of busy.
Okay.
Kind of rewiring everything.
Okay, Bobcat. I'll leave you alone so you can focus.
Oh, I did some quick math on how to do some stuff, and might have a way of actually doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We have 300 currently coming back to base.
300
Rubber.
what?
Rubber.
Okay. Will we be able to also get our computer levels up? Because you said that was also dangerously low.
I'm working on it. It's gonna take me some time.
Okay. Are we jeopardizing any other production lines by doing that?
No, fuel is staying stabilized.
Okay, good. All right. Perfect. And this is what I had planned for. I had a splitter here and everything for this. Hopefully I can, yep, get this around here without causing problems. Yeah, I can go right through that. Alright. Now, these are consuming currently, let's go ahead and round up to 60 each, so we'll assume 120. Let's go ahead and Lagzilla. Okay. Well, that almost killed me.
I know the feeling there.
Freaking. Come back here. Got Pyrosaur. Okay. So.
Really. Got a lot of lag.
Okay. So we are running with 2 Mark IIs that each one is producing 120. So there is quite literally double the amount of ore being produced than is being used. And if necessary, I could go ahead and build a Mark III where the Mark IIs are. Oh crap, that might kill me. Ah, that killed me. Shoot. Alright. Gonna have to run out to get my supplies back. Shoot. I should have just built a way to get up there rather than relying on trying to jump jet all the way up. Stupid of me. But mistakes happen. No one is perfect. Alright. Speaking of, I was just about to make another terrible mistake. Ow. And that would be the mistake of going out there without any supplies to go ahead and get my happy little butt to where I need to be. So, there we go. I haven't died in a while in this game. Refreshing. Okay, so. Whoop. Hup. I really should have had some aid items on hand to heal up after respawning, but yeah, well. Through. Okay. Yeah, that probably should have been done better. Actually. Scale my way down, grab my stuff, hopefully not dying. Then go ahead and make an easy way to get from surface to ground level, because that apparently wasn't ever considered to be made at that location. I will go ahead and set it up that I'm processing about the same amount of materials that we're using elsewhere, and we should be able to go ahead and send the refined crystal straight out, and that will go into the two devices that was set up to make the crystal oscillators. The crystal oscillators will feed into the remote control unit production, and then we'll go ahead and get the remote control unit production to feed into the turbo motor production, and that will pretty much put us at N tier. The last N tier things that need to be produced. And then it's just a matter of going ahead and routing things into the sorting room and the such. Up. But right now I've got to retrieve my stuff because I was a goof. I goofed on myself. So I thought I could make a jump up to a level that I clearly could not. And therefore, dead due to fall damage. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. Question becomes, how do I get down without dying? There's poisonous gas fields all over. I have only some concrete to build with. Reverse nerd pole. Ha ha! All my supplies. There are some things. Let's throw that in there. Next, throw that in there. There we go, full health. Take that next. That in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Working on the power again, are we?
I never stopped. I just couldn't get shit switched over quick enough and tripped it.
There we go. Okay. All right. Logistics splitter. Dang it, accidentally built two. Productions. There we go. All right. Right, there we go. Quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. You know, the music in this game reminds me a lot of Subnautica. I wonder if they had similar composers. Play a game. Let's go around. Alright. All right. There we go. Now. Production. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Use this to get back to base quickly. But now that I have this second conveyor belt running, it's using the conveyor belt racks down. Being able to stack more conveyor belts on this should be fairly easy. How short on power are we?
I've shut the entire thing off.
Oh, really? And we expect to be back on how soon?
I'll give you that answer when I can give you one.
Okay. No concrete. Okay. All right. How's everybody in chat doing? Everybody having a good day? Oh, this is all do. Just in case, I'll leave this one there. Ooh. And you remember it comes out on that side. Oof. There's a little bit of a lift there that's bad on factory carts. Whee! Pop out real quick. Scan. Oof. What a rude tree. Okay. Well, that almost put me right off the edge. All right. Wait. Yep. Now we got some overlap here. No! Oof. Alright, that put me down in the thick of it. Not where I want to be, but I can make do. Oh, power slug. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Nuts. There we go. Oh, okay. Pyrosaur is gonna have to get taken out first. Then I'll deal with the bombarder flies. Yep. Oh! Hey, how's it going? Ow! Hey, come on over here. Ow! Alright. Now deal with the bomb flies. There, that's all of them. And there we go. Come on. Whew. There we go. Couple power shards. Now scan. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is the radioactive fields. Not a fun place to be. Oh no. Oh, you bullcrap! You steaming pile of bullcrap. Game freezes, and out of nowhere, a second enemy appears out of anywhere, and gets multiple strikes on me simultaneously right as the game unfreezes. I go from having like a little more than 3 bubbles after killing one to having absolutely nothing because I've been struck by multiple attacks that I could not have possibly seen coming in because of the game locking up. Bull. Steaming pile of bull. But it's okay. And this is why I left a already built factory cart on this end that I can use to get all the way back out there to get my gear. Oh well. I should have been managing my health more, to be honest. You're having internet problems again? I'm sorry to hear that. Wait. I'm trying to remember where I left the, Where should I leave the factory cart? Is it right up here? Or was it further along? I think it was further along. Okay. Well, that sucks. Well, in all honesty, full auto, there is not a lot to do other than fix the power situation and increase some, here it is, increase some critical resources. So, maybe it's good. But I think that we might have to go ahead and put this series on hold until we see another big patch come through from the game developer. I mean, we are sitting early access, mind you, which means we've done all we can do. Hey, Hack, how's it going, bud? I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. I tried to go in and continue my stream playing more Witcher 3 to get and try to convince more people to go and tune into your stream. I hope that you did get plenty of wonderful guests to show up and say hi to you for your birthday. How did the birthday stream go? I'm glad to hear that. Well, that's good. But, heck, let me know if you ever want to do some... I had a blast playing Titanfall 2 with you. If you ever want me to go ahead and guest stream when you want to do some Titanfall 2, let me know. I'd be happy to join you, especially on that title again, because I had a blast playing with you. You and your two buds that you brought along. So if you ever want to do that again, just hit me up. Oof. Same location. There's nothing there really to go and get knocked on. I wasn't... Yeah, see? Oh, I bet you are. Hey, Bobcat.
Well,
I'm seeing a long line of petroleum coke coming off of one of the oil facilities. Do you know what we were doing with that?
next to the um, part of the aluminum process.
Oh, okay. But the conveyor belt's not moving at all. As in, it's not being used for anything. Well, it
Not
could...
moving because there's no power.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. Our power woes must have slipped my mind. I do not want to get into the cart. There we go. Yep. Well, I do and I don't. Let me use the cart to go and get myself. Damn, because the carts are super durable. This will allow me to go ahead and go over here to where my stuff is. Your Jerkosaurus Rex over here.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No thanks. Revenge! Oh, don't knock me off.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I was just kicked from the game.
Really? Alright.
Last time out to host.
Okay. Well then. That sucks.
It's gonna be one of those days.
I strongly advise you to harvest this
Man, this
specimen.
is hitching in your stream too.
No, that's not the stream that's hitching. That's the game that's hitching.
Harvest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gonna reinvite me?
Well, let's hope that I can.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Saving game. Because it's not allowing me to go ahead and invite. This version of the game has numerous...
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable.
No. Shut up, Summers Loop. Okay, yeah. Unet connection tick, connection timed out, closing connection elapsed. Failed to create online session. Confirm offline session? Okay then. So I'm going to have to exit out of Satisfactory altogether because it does not recognize that I have internet.
Right.
And now it's cloud syncing. Okay. Relaunching the game. Come on, Copy Stain. I hope you're go ahead and figure out what are causing these multiplayer issues. An i7 or an i5? An i7 to replace an i5. Ooh.
Depends on what i7.
It's an i7 6700K to replace a i5 7500. I'm going to go ahead and say K-series CPUs are meant for overclocking. There are cheaper variants that do not overclock. But to overclock, you must also have a K-series motherboard. So
You don't. You do not need a K-series motherboard. All motherboards allow you to.
not when it comes to Intel. There is no point buying a K-series chip for a non-K-series motherboard.
Advise you to harvest this specimen.
You can overclock with all motherboards, Mel.
You know what? We will agree to disagree on this then.
Harvest.
Unless something has changed drastically in the ecosystem recently.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
And if I'm wrong, I will be happy to be wrong.
Is the game back up yet?
Yep, just got back up. There we go. Wanted to give it some time so it would have the opportunity to load the player invite. There we go. There we go. Ryzen 5 3600 outperforms the i7 6700K, and it's $100 cheaper. That's the problem, though, Godless.
I strongly advise you to harvest
We
this
could go and
specimen.
easily say that an AMD chip outperforms an Intel chip, but if Hack is looking at just replacing and upgrading a chip on his existing rig, in order to go ahead and have him switch from Camp Intel to Camp AMD would likely require also a motherboard swap, which may not be worth that $100 in price difference, unless he's ready to go and swap out his motherboard as well. So the reason why I wasn't going to suggest jumping from Intel to AMD was because I don't know Hack's situation, what motherboard he's got. good God, who built this? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and see. And this connects up. Yeah, you can get a Ryzen motherboard for under $100. Again, I agree with you, Godless. The point is, we don't have all the information. I don't want to go. This is why when people ask me what kind of computer I should get, I tend to say it depends on what you're planning to use the computer for. Because unless I sit down and know everything about the situation, I could make a snap judgment call that is not the best decision for the situation. I don't know what motherboard Hack has, and I should not make the assumption that a switch out to Ryzen from Intel is the best course of action. It only outperforms by a small margin, and I don't want to switch my motherboard. Yeah, see. And of course, we're looking at hard numbers. One thing that we don't consider often enough when it comes to hard numbers is also hassle involved. Switching out a CPU is just a matter of thermal paste, coolant, and all that jazz. Ah, yeah. Petroleum coke. And then produces water that's looping back. Okay. Man. Oh, go stuff yourself, fluffy-tailed hog. Okay. So. The process to make aluminium with how we have it set up currently only consumes 60 petroleum coke per minute. Let's see how much oil we're producing and see if there is possibly a way that if there's enough oil being produced to handle the petroleum coke as well as also handle a side production level, maybe we can go ahead and get more out of that system. Because if I can go ahead and produce, I don't know, rubber out of that system, as well, I can get that side rubber, and then Bobcat doesn't have to worry about it. Of course, that would require me once again running quite a lengthy conveyor belt system, but if it makes Bobcat's situation over at the other place a little easier, why not? Okay. Oh my god. There's a frisky boy down here somewhere. Done and done. Go away. Oh! Oh, a purple power slug over here too, to boot. Production. Craft bench. You told me that I didn't have enough room for you. Plenty of room. There we go. Oh, I see. That explains a lot. Really? Alright. Okay. Okay, well then. That is interesting. Okay. There we go. So, we were making residual residue and turning that into the petroleum. But we were taking the, let's see, the polymer resin that was created from that process and just throwing it into a sink.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to
Nothing
do...
was set up on it.
What?
Nothing was set up on it.
So what I'm going to do is, rather than sinking all of that polymer resin, since it can be used to create rubber, and since I do have a pump clear down the way that's not being used, that's still built, is I'm going to go ahead and build a refinery that'll take the polymer resin and the water coming off that pump and turn it into rubber. And then I'm going to build a second conveyor belt line to take that rubber back to base to help with the high, heavy rubber need that is for the high-end building requirements, therefore making less of a strain on the power plant that you're working on right now trying to get the power back. So I'm not building any extra machinery except for one extra refinery to take some water and some resin and turn it into rubber. Hopefully that will resolve that resource need. Looks like the power's back on. It's fantastic.
And the only thing that's being produced out of this place is just rubber.
Wait, what?
The only thing that's being produced here is just rubber and fuel for the generators. That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, that was an interesting glitch.
Literally turned off everything that I can't use here.
What do you mean?
I do not have the extra resources to put into plastic. So I had to shut down Confuse.
Well, if it turns out this can produce the supplies we need, rather than relying on you for the rubber over there, we'll just produce the rubber here. So, I mean, then you'll be able to route it all back to plastic, if that's what you want to do. So we have two producing this. And then one producing this. So these are producing at 130 parts per minute. So if I go ahead and were to make this, it's going to consume 40 per minute when there's 230 being made. Oh God. Okay. So we're gonna have a ton of rubber out of this, provided I can handle the water needs. Dang. Alright. I'll have to go ahead and get more copper sheets to pull that off. Water per minute, 100 water per minute. Let's go ahead and see how much water this pump is pulling. Leave me alone, Pyrosaur. I don't want to deal with you. Bobble the bubble. Oh, we have 2 pumps here. This one producing 120 per minute. That one capable of producing another 120 per minute. Oh, seriously. Just screw off. So... there we go. I take more damage fighting you than I would just by ignoring you. Okay. So, now that they're at 180 apiece, that will go and make 360 as far as the water that they can produce per minute. Solving that. Now,
the problem is on that, the max the pipe will even do is 300.
yeah. How much do you think I need?
300.
So, I'm meeting exactly what the pipe can provide.
But you're not providing enough of the other stuff. The 3 machines to run constant.
I don't want to provide enough of the other stuff. I want to make sure that the petroleum coke is made fast enough to get our aluminum taken care of, and these machines are to use up all of the residue to make the rubber. So I don't want the I don't want the petroleum to stop. So I'm going to make sure that I'm clearing the resin as fast as possible. That's what I'm doing. I'm not looking at getting the maximum production for the resin. I'm looking at getting the maximum production for the petroleum coke, because it is the more important resource in this situation. Came out here to see if I can go ahead and solve one of our resource limits without interfering with the existing system in a way that was going to hamper anything else. And I found a way. I'm making use of something that we were just throwing away to provide us a surplus of something that we do definitely need right now.
It's only getting 150.
Bobcat, does it improve our situation? If it isn't that good, then What's there to be upset about? Do you want to come out here and make the system better than what I have? You're welcome to. But this gives me something to do and helps us out back at base by lessening the load that is needed for rubber. So I don't see the downside with that. Try to find the positive, bud. Bobcat, you still there, bud?
Yeah.
Alright. Started hearing a bunch of static come over the line, so I was wondering if you were having internet problems or something.
No, the stack is the search tool.
What you searching for?
Hard drives.
Oh. No. Take it you found one?
No, I'm just fighting crap. Just trying to kill me.
Hmm. Hmm. You can also get an Amazon gift card for $80. How do you go about swinging that deal? And is it repeatable? Because I would look to do that like 10 times. Maybe more. There's like some sort of sign up for this for free. Get it. $80 Amazon gift card. There's a way I could legally do that, 10 times without pissing anyone off too much. I am game. Oof. I was like, almost there. I could just go ahead and connect it right there. It turns out, nope. Clearance issue. Clearance issue with what? Oh, you steaming pile of sassafras. So the clearance issue would have had to have been that. Oh, that's silly. Alright. Whew. Well, this could have hurt if I hadn't done that. Huh. Now that has to go there because it has to get processed. I think we might be able to route this for a much shorter trip if we do it a different way. A better way. A more streamlined way. Okay, I'm done. No, you pay 80 bucks for an $100 Amazon gift card. Wait. You pay 80 to get 100. Am I hearing that right? You pay 80 to get 100. DM me where you're seeing that offer. Because if there's no limits to that offer, I might have something I need to look into. Conveyor belt too long. Where's clearance issue? Clearance issue resolved. you have there are risks though. Okay. Alright. I was getting the sense that when you feel something's too good to be true, it might be. Because if it's like, pay $80 plus shipping and handling for a $100 gift card, I'm like, no. Because shipping and handling might be greater than the $20 difference. At which point, why would I ever do that? That would just be silly. Okay. Ooh. Slight screen lag there. I almost ran off the freaking narrow bridge I'm running down. That would have been bad. Whew. Okay. Hey, Ong Fu. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for following. Alright. Yep, that was a better choice. Going up this hill like this. Make more time and speed if I go and use the blade burners. Oh, wow. Frame lag, don't do this to me. How goes it, Bobcat? Find anything new and interesting?
Other than death.
That's probably not the goal, right?
Obviously, you haven't been watching your bar to realize I've died 4 times.
What do you mean watching my bar?
Up where it says northeast west, you can see your other players.
Yes, that's when it works. It's been bugging out. I don't see you die anymore. You're constantly alive for me. Normally you'd have X over your eyes when you get knocked out. I hadn't noticed you ever Xing out.
I've
Now
seen it twice on the
Okay, well then I guess I missed it. I'm sorry. And you haven't exactly been vocalizing how you've been dying or asking for assistance or anything, so please
on the
forgive.
other side of the map. Why is there a point that I need to ask?
Okay then. You're in a cheery mood, aren't you? Alright. More of that. Okay, come down here. May have to do some corrections. To a system over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're seeing lulls based on there not being enough aluminium ingots coming in. Now, whether that is a symptom of the power struggles we were having earlier or not, I do not know. Bobcat?
What?
You are aware that the power levels are violently hitching? I mean, they're hitching at a very even rate. So I'm not seeing any terrible spikes, but what I'm seeing is it going up to about 5,700, then dropping down to 5,100. Consistently snapping between those two.
Just one generator's coming online, the other one's going offline.
Why are there generators that are going offline?
Fuel.
Okay. can we ensure that enough fuel is produced that that doesn't happen?
I haven't maxed out. That's why I keep asking for hard drives.
Okay, is it possible that you can take some of the production that you switched to rubber and switch it back to fuel?
No. All I did was turn off the plastic production, that was it.
Okay. Well then.
Kinda forgot about this ultra.
Forgot about what now?
There's a spot here, it looks like there's a gateway type altar.
Interesting.
There's a summer loot at the top.
Interesting. So. We're effectively producing 2 crystal oscillators per minute right now. So that leads me to go ahead and consider coming over here and seeing that this consumes 2.5 per minute. I still haven't routed the computers into it, or at least I thought I routed the computers into it. Oh yeah, they're just coming in so slowly that it's really just jamming itself up. Okay. Well, I mean, we're producing the crystal oscillators significantly faster than computers. Because if I'm producing 2 crystal oscillators a minute, and I have 56 crystal oscillators sitting there, by half, so 28 minutes has passed since the last computer was delivered. Are you still producing computers at all?
No.
No? Bobcat, sometimes I wonder if you don't understand resource balancing in this game. But I guess, you know, you're doing what you can. You're doing what you can with what you got. I'll just go over there and see if I can straighten it out since you're hunting for hard drives.
Which is it that you want now? A shit ton of rubber, or you want friggin' computers? Because computers draws on.
Okay. Bobcat,
Huh?
I did not ask you for a shit ton of rubber. I asked you, can we produce these things without sacrificing anything? And then you went off on your own and shut everything else off so you could produce just rubber.
You asked for rubber,
You-
so I gave you rubber.
You're giving me a knee-jerk reaction. So I rerouted, I made sure that I have the rubber. So now we don't need all that rubber from what you're producing. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and go over there, see what it looks like, and issue a correction to the system where it is needed. That way you can continue to hunt for hard drives for your mythical turbo fuel that you seem to have your heart set on. Because that's really what you want to do, because turbo fuel will make all your problems go away. Right? I wish you the best of luck in finding that rare alternate plan. Oof. It's going a mite too fast there. All right. So now the supply line is moving, and we've got plenty of rubber coming in from a resource that was just being thrown away previously. I have one more copper pipe to connect to make sure that all three facilities are online. Then I can go ahead and feel free to calculate how much rubber hopefully that facility will be able to produce. Then I can go and balance that math against what the rubber need is, and then go over to the other place that is currently producing just rubber and switch it back to other resource needs that are not rubber. Thank you, Godless. I'll take a look at it later, bud. things continue going as they stand, we're producing 150 rubber per minute. Clearly greater than I need currently, since oh god, nothing like sailing right over a giant herd of speeders. All right. Man, running conveyor belts back to base so fast. Not the fastest way to travel, but it's reasonable. Okay. So this is consuming 70 per minute, not overclocked, and this is consuming 70 per minute, not overclocked. So I think what I need to do here is I think I'm gonna have to oh crap. Really? Fluffy tail hog right there. I shouldn't have taken out that splitter. So, with that 150 rubber being produced, so 70, so that's going to leave 110 used, so 40 remaining. So if I go ahead and production, let's take a look at this recipe. Turbo motor. The remaining will work in that. Okay. So the rubber production is sufficient. I'll have to look at the aluminium ingots because not enough of them are coming in, so I need to figure out what's causing that problem. But seems I need to go ahead and take a look at Bobcat's production facility and see what I need to go ahead and change so we can get computers back up and running, as well as plastic. Because you turn plastic and computers off, is that what I'm understanding? It looks like Bobcat is no longer online. Hey, Carrie. Welcome to the stream. And I'm wondering if I just got launched way too far. Nope. I think Bobcat might have lost power. He's been having both internet and power problems lately. See if he's in Discord. Nope. I hope he's okay. Alright, well. This area looks like he just recently gutted it. I hope that's not what happened. Alright. So this is online. It's just not producing because it doesn't have any plastic. Assuming that this is the plastic line. So let's go ahead and backtrack that. See. Okay. I see. So this is all the rubber. There's only 3 producing rubber. Let's see here. Looks like, from what I can see here, is resin's being consumed slightly faster than it's being produced. Ah. There you are, bud. You lose power again?
Blackout.
Yeah, I figured as much. Are you back up already?
Currently in the process of launching the game.
Oh, you let me know when you need that invite. So I went ahead and took a look at your system, and it looks like you're depleting resin faster than you're producing it.
Yeah.
So that's not going to be a stable system, but what I'm going to do is, let's see here. Think about taking one of your refineries that's processing resin offline, and then switching one to plastic and leaving the remaining on rubber, because I know we use rubber for other things as far as I recall, besides what I'm doing. So
I'm in the game.
alright. I noticed you changed a lot here since I last looked at this section. You've done a lot.
I had it all set up to the point when I found the recipe that I could literally change it over in a matter of minutes.
Yes, I
And
know.
setting it up to where it could run right now, it was easier for me just to gut the damn thing.
Okay. Bobcat, I want to work with you. I want to be an effective team. But keep in mind, you're hoping and praying to get a recipe that is pretty much a gamble whether we'll get it or we'll not. We could go ahead and do 10 more streams and do nothing but hunting for hard drives and not get it. So I kind of want to have the factory stable yet upgradable when we do get it eventually, hopefully. But I gotta work with what we got now, not what we could possibly have in the future. That make any sense?
Whatever.
So if I go ahead and reroute this so we have some plastic coming into the base, is there a way I can do that without messing up your carefully laid plans for the future?
I've already gutted it, so do whatever.
Okay.
I would have to rebuild it again if we ever get that plan.
Okay then. I'm trying desperately to work with you. I am making an effort to try to go in and work together as a team. And this has got to be a give and take. I can't sit here trying to work with you and you're just not caring. So...
No, I look at all the numbers going back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look at just the one thing.
Okay.
If
Well,
you look at all the numbers and how I have it set up right now, that's pretty much the max that everything can be built at.
yes, I understand that I'm not planning on unbuilding, rebuilding, or anything to your rig. I am asking you, will it interfere with anything if I reroute one of the refineries to plastic? Will that be okay? So
Not
that
gonna
would
produce enough to run everything else.
literally this refinery here, Bobcats, and it's here right here. This refinery that I'm standing on, I'm taking it off rubber and putting it on plastic. this conveyor belt that's not connected to the computers anymore was the conveyor belt that would have been connected to the computers. Let me just check this run real quick. Comes around here, comes through there. Okay, that might not be computers.
No, or why there's no computers coming out is because it's not connected over.
Well, I know that you have a storage unit that is producing computers, but I just didn't know where the conveyor belt run was supposed to connect. I didn't want to make assumptions.
Well, you'll see where it's connected now. This hard drive's lying.
This jerk needs to die. Come here, you.
He respawns every time.
He respawns, huh?
I've killed him every stream. I've just given up.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do something about that. He respawns over on this island, right?
Yep.
And there's nothing left for you to get over here, right?
Yep.
Okay, then. Well, this is a simple solution, then. Sounds like there's some fluffy-tailed hogs over on this island, too, that are annoying. No.
I planned on moving all the computers and stuff to base eventually.
Okay.
But that won't be for a while.
Okay. Well, whenever you want to do that, you go ahead.
Until I get that recipe. Until I get that recipe, there's no point.
You know, you're the one that ultimately decides if there's a point or not.
No, it's your factory.
Yes, but you went ahead and decided to take on certain responsibilities. And if I just went ahead and took things over and redid everything that you put your hard effort into, it would be in a way kind of discrediting that hard effort. I mean, I don't want to go ahead and make you feel like you should give up.
I already did.
Yeah, I know. And that's upsetting to me. I don't see you as a quitter. Now, what I've done to help you deal with the pyrosaur problem
Yes, I have.
is I've simply built a wall. If he can't see you, he can't attack you, right? Problem solved. He can respawn all the times he wants now. You won't have to deal with him anymore.
Never bothered me.
Okay then. I'm just trying to help with what information you're providing me. You say that you've been having to kill him over and over again because he respawns too often. I built a wall to try to help you from that. And now you're telling me, it wasn't that big of an issue. You give me so many mixed messages here, bud. All I'm trying to do is help. Are we back to producing at least a little bit of just about everything again?
That's about what it's been.
Now. Let's take a look at the resin production here. Yep, you're about to run out of resin altogether. Is there anything we can do to increase the amount of resin produced without jeopardizing anything else?
No.
Okay.
I'm literally sitting at the max oil consumption.
What makes you say that you're sitting at the max oil consumption?
Do the math on these two pumps. Or four, actually.
Let me go ahead and just try something real quick. Do you happen to have some modular frames on here? Or actually, you know what? Don't worry about it.
Heavy modular frames or just modular?
Either I have heavy modular frames. I don't need heavy modular frames. But you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll just go ahead and grab some plastic and I'll use that.
All you had to do is ask.
Well, I don't want to go and interfere with your plans or anything, but I do want to test something. But again, it's only a test. Oh wow, you just threw a bunch of plastic on the line, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you're saying you're maxing out on the on oil. There's no more oil to be had. Yeah? That you've done the math. Now, are these being starved at all for oil?
That I can tell. They're drawing 150 oil per minute.
So, I'm looking at this filling at a rate of about 40 per minute. It's dropping a little bit now. So, you're definitely very close. Let's see here. Is it the oil? Bobcat.
What?
This oil extractor right here. Am I wrong to?
I can't overclock pumps.
You can't overclock pumps?
I can't. Won't let me. That part of the box is literally blanked out.
Well, you know, I did not know that. You have any more superchargers on you? Yeah, I only had 2 on me. Do you have any more power shards? Wow, dude, seriously. Okay. Do you see is there any others?
I don't You realize there's no point of pushing it to 600.
Yeah. Okay. There's no point in pushing it to 600. You're absolutely right. If the pipe can only handle 300.
Yeah.
Okay. So it can only handle 300. So one overcharge has 360 per minute. So that means that that's still 50% more. Okay, where are the rest of the pumps? Are they over here somewhere?
All the pipeline.
Okay. So
Just be warned, there's enemies out to some of these pumps.
I would assume so. Now, the question becomes that considering the pipes have a maximum of 300.
I'm gonna have to set it up differently now.
Mm-hmm. Like this pump. Let's see here. That's. Yep. This one now produces the maximum 300 per minute. See, if we... I wish I knew that you didn't have the option to overclock these. I would have helped you out with this sooner. Sorry, bud. It's my fault. I should have looked into this. Alright, this one's on 300 per minute now, too. Because if each one of these pumps is producing the absolute maximum that can be in a pipe, that means that each pump can go ahead and have its own production line. And that'll allow you to go ahead and get a significantly larger amount done. And of course, you know, that means you can do even more once you get that turbo fuel recipe, right?
I'd only need one line.
Yeah.
And when I mean one line, it would run all of the generators on that top floor.
I'm sure it would. But until we get it, let's try to maximize what we have now.
That's gonna not a problem now, but I'm gonna have to gut it in.
I'm sorry, bud. Alright. So I found 4 total pumps and put the necessary supercharger in each total pump to ensure that it can go ahead and completely fill these pipes. So that's 1,200 units of crude a minute. Is there anything else I can do to help? I know that, you know, times we rub each other the wrong way, but since this is the weak link in the facility, there's this, and then there's the aluminum that needs to get looked into. So do you need any help with this, or should I stay out of your hair?
Help me gut this thing again.
What do you want gutted?
Everything to do with fuel. All the plastic and pure stuff can stay.
So all the piping, basically?
Alright, a minute. I have to now build a lot more refineries.
Well, hey, you know. That's a good thing, though, right?
I don't think I have enough steel pipe. I think I might have to get more.
Steel pipe? How much do you need?
Let's see what I've got here. I'm also gonna need motors.
How much you need?
300 motors and about 600 pipe. the other material I needed. I have enough copper sheets. The Paul again.
Do you want me to leave up this refinery or dismantle?
Dismantle.
You want me to leave the pumps up though, right?
They're coming down too.
Okay. Okay. And you know, you got a whole lot more room here.
Not for long.
Looks like I may have accidentally unbuilt some of the back wall that I built by using the mass unbuilding control button. Really useful, but it's very easy to go ahead and overdo it.
Yes, it is.
There we go. Keep the beasties out. Alright. Now you said you need steel pipes. You're going to go ahead and need motors as well. What else are high demands on your wish list?
Encased industrial beams.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. And you said you needed motors as well. So, motors, encased industrial beams, and steel pipes. That's what you need a ton of?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and head back to base. I left some stuff in a Mark II storage unit. But I'm going to go ahead and get you a whole slew of more supplies, okay? And then I'll come on back and drop it off.
Okay.
And before you know it, we'll have a clean, functioning factory. Works out. Oh, I need to go ahead and make sure I return those overclocks that I didn't use to you. That way you can use it in those factories as well.
I also need concrete.
Concrete? Okay, so encased beams, concrete, steel pipe, and motors. That was a little bit of a hiccup there. A little bit of a shortcut there. Concrete. Steel encased beams. You said 300 motors, right?
Roughly, yeah.
You want me to get some extras just in case?
Won't need it.
Okay. And then steel pipe. So let's see here. I have concrete, steel encased beams, motors, and steel pipe should be the last thing he asked for. And that's right here. Hopefully this will be enough. If not, I'll just make another trip. Oh shoot, the power's out, that's right. I was gonna go and try to shoot myself on the way back. Oh well. I'll just pull the cart out and drive back. Boonk. A little bit of an inconvenience, but it's no biggie. Ah, dunk. Oh. Okay then. Apparently that needs to be dealt with. No, I don't want to. There we go. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, I can't. There we go. There. Building that underneath hopefully will prevent that issue from repeating itself. There we go. And away we go. Someone has gig service where people can pay you to play a game with them. Huh. I don't know if that's something I would, huh. I'd have to look at that, situation. Because I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, definitely I have no problem playing games with people. But the only time I think I'd have to look at the terms and conditions of the contract for that, because it feels kind of very much like sponsoring the channel in a way, where a developer is paying for you to cover their game. Because if that's the case, I don't want to go ahead and sign myself into a contract that says that I must say that it's the best game ever. I don't want to do that, because I want you guys to always feel like if I play a game on the channel, that I am going to give you my honest opinion. And if I sit there and accept money to review a game, then I feel like there's a conflict of interest there that I might go ahead and I wouldn't ever accept money to play a game and then tell you guys that the game was something that it's not. If that makes sense. Because if you guys can't trust me to be honest about the experience I have and what I'm doing in the game, then what can you trust me about, you know? Why would you even be watching? I play games that I like to play. So, but at the same time, definitely would be all for trying a developer's game with them. Then maybe go ahead and give me a highlight, a walkthrough, that sort of thing. Hey Bobcat. Supply drop. When you get a chance, can you go ahead and come take a look at what I left here for you, and let me know if there's anything else you still need before I take off again?
Nah, shut down.
Okay. If you end up coming short up on something and you need more supplies, you holler. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at that aluminium. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Lavender scented? I don't know where the heck. Well, okay. If you're saying that watching me sometimes is a relaxing thing to do, and lavender is relaxing, and you're tying those two things to the emotional response, then maybe, okay. But that's the only way I'm understanding lavender there. But thank you. It's very sweet of you to say, Daniel.
I'll be right back to the dugout.
Okay. So, for any gig-like thing. It was either... You know, okay. I'm just saying both might be equally true, though. That's just my, Oh. Gotta make sure I clear those trees. Oof. Oh, okay. Whew. Game had me worried there for a second. Okay. Now, I believe I identified there was a problem where we weren't producing enough aluminum ingots to ensure your matching production levels. That being said, I did cut back on the amount of heat sinks because of that. But looking at this, oh, ow, did that to myself. Let's see here. Let's just double check. We're consuming 150 ingots a minute. So let's go ahead and double check how many ingots per minute we're producing and see, maybe there might be some adjustment we can do here or there. I should go and grab some concrete before I go, and maybe possibly some other supplies, just in case it's needed. Or just to have that in there anymore. Despite everything being off because the power's down, the factory is still quite noisy. Don't understand that. Shouldn't the factory be pretty much silent due to the lack of power? You see what I mean? I think the game's confused. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Kind but stern? Oh goodness. Well, hopefully they appreciate the memes. If not, you're always welcome to go and make memes on my server.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. How you doing, bud? Everything come out okay? Do I not want details?
Not really, just freaking neighbor.
Okay then. So we are trying to consume 150 aluminum ingots a minute. So let's see how many aluminum ingots, tongue-tied, aluminum ingots we're making. See, as we could tell clearly, because that bottom row where the aluminum ingots would be is empty, we are not making nearly enough. Now, of course, things are without power now, so things will slow down. Mine test. So, what is Mind Test? What is this that you speak of? Makes videos about MC knockoff called Mind Tests. Mind Test videos. So he's cool. But we break his beta server regularly, stress testing it. Ooh, goodness.
They ought to get me for stress testing. I'll break things all day long.
You know, I don't think stressing yourself out should be part of stress testing, though, Bobcat. I mean, I think sometimes you push yourself to a limit. Wee douche. All right. Pick up. All right. So. All right. So this produces 120 per minute. So definitely 30 behind what we'd want to do. But I'm looking at this where the aluminum scrap that's in here seems to be a bit low. So I want to check to see, is it just the production rate of this device? Or is it the aluminum scrap that's not producing fast enough as well? But looking at how much aluminium scrap we got on this line, I don't think it's the aluminium scrap that's the, wait, no. Yeah, there we go, we might have a shortage. If the line was full and there was a backup cleared where the aluminium scrap was being produced, then I would know that that's not the problem. The fact that the aluminium scrap is empty could very well mean that that's where our problem might be. Okay. More than enough water in there. More than enough petroleum. So I think okay. What's in this down here? Hi there, fluffy-tailed hog. So I'm wondering if I need to go ahead and consider setting this up to be another refinery here to make sure that we get plenty of aluminium scrap. Might have to do that. So let's go ahead and assume that we're gonna have to build another one of these. Yellow power slug! Whoop. Whew. Now, I do have an overclocker in here for this to run faster. And I don't think that there'll be a shortage of silica. If there is, I can go ahead and upgrade the two mines underneath here because they're Mark IIs and they can easily be turned into Mark IIIs. No problem. Let's see here. Yeah. Just in case, we might need to make another assembler as well. So let's get the parts to build another refinery, another assembler, and hopefully we can do that to increase the amount of aluminum ingots we got coming in. We increase the amount of aluminum ingots we get coming in, and that should help us avoid the shortage that we're seeing in aluminum. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's something that needs to be taken care of right now. I'm gonna need some of that. I can't do this job without having that. Okay. How's it going, Bobcat?
Working on it.
Well, I know you're working on it. I wasn't asking if you were working on it. I was asking how you're going. You got everything under control?
Yeah, I'm just rebuilding what I pretty much disassembled.
Uh-huh. Okay. I was about to hit 5 hours into the stream here, and I have not taken any break whatsoever. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take this moment to go to an intermission here.
Okay.
I need to go and grab some quick wire real quick. And then when I come back, I'll go ahead and look at seeing about getting the aluminium sorted. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to use the restroom, get something to drink, maybe a light snack, and we'll get back at this for another maybe 3 hours. So, thank you so much for watching. If you're going to click off now, but I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. And hey Kyle, how's it going, bud? Bobcat, are you still here, bud?
Yep.
I wolfed down a leftover piece of pizza, got myself a nice hot cup of Earl Grey tea that's steeping. Ready to conquer the world. How you doing on supplies? Do you need anything? Or are you good still?
I'm good right now.
Alright. So I'm gonna go and run over.
One thing I do need is heavy modular frames, if you have any.
Oh, we have tons of those. Here, before I go ahead and work on what I was gonna jump into, let me go ahead and go over to where we're producing heavy modular frames. How many you need? 100? 200?
100 would be fine.
Alright. I think we might have that. Yeah. Yeah, we had like, looks like there was 240 that we had made up, so I'll go ahead and bring you 100 of that. Alright, let's see here. Boop, boop. Anything else at all before I make the trip all the way down there?
Nope, could do it.
Okay. On my way then. Ha bunk. Alright. Wee-hoo! Bunk. Bunk. Now, I think a while back, people were demanding a racetrack. I recall something along those lines. And there's also a wide range of vehicles in the game. So it might be interesting to build a kind of monumental racetrack. Maybe out in the water. Or maybe not that far away from base. Or we can try all the different vehicles out. See what we think of each of them.
You know what I think?
What?
Waste of time, because I'm a back to still haven't gone to the power trip.
You're like, I don't want you to focus on that task because we still don't have turbo fuel. I want me some turbo fuel now. Okay, Bobcat, duly noted. Once we go ahead and get everything sorted in the base, turbo fuel will be the priority, okay?
I'll be able to cut everything I'm doing out.
Yeah.
Or actually 4, so I wouldn't even need half of what I'm building.
Now, I mean, of course, there's no guarantee that turbo fuel is still something that's in the game, though. we could go ahead and spend.
They haven't removed it, I know that much.
Okay. Do you know what the chance of it showing up when you go ahead and pull open a hard drive is?
No, not a clue. All I know is I've got it on 12 different servers.
Okay. 12 different servers. Alright, there's your 100 modular frames, sir. Heavy modular frames, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Then I am off. And whoosh. Ooh, that was close. Oh look, it's the Sky Flap app. Hi Sky Flap Flap! How are you? All right. Whoop. No. Whoop. Here we go. And away! Wait, can I? Oh, oh, come on, come on. There we go. I was able to squeak by underneath. Oh, ah! That was close. Oh. Enough of that. Oh, I just bunged it up again. So, this is what I'm noticing. When you have a angle like that, and you don't have a foundation underneath, the front wheels of this vehicle can go and get lodged in that gap, and it's just not a good time. So, at those little corners, you just kind of active. Also, I've noticed that if you, while in the factory cart, hit spacebar, the factory cart will kind of rock, like you're trying to throw your weight around. So. But it's very, very slight. Alright. Pick up. There we go. Alright. Now, because the power is still out, because Bobcat's retooling that right now, I won't know how well, for sure, how well any of this is working until after I've had a chance to see it running with the power on. So there is a potential that I could go ahead and bung things up worse if I'm not very careful. But I think I'll be fine. Out of it, Fluffy Tail Hog. You're such a meanie. So many of you. Go away. That's right. do not understand why it has to be built clear out there. Oh, hello. Hey, delayed. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah. No. I have. I have. Candles fired from a transport pipe. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times during this stream, guys. May not have brought enough. Okay. There we go. we go. Now, we have a situation where we're processing water and bauxite to create alumina solution. It does have a side effect of creating a couple zinc. Now, and the zinc gets thrown into a scrapper. Now, this is consuming 170 bauxite, and I'm pretty sure we're mining more than 170 bauxite a minute. Yeah, 240 is the base. So, I'm pretty sure that we're producing a whole lot more than 50 water from this one pump. $240 per minute. So the water is definitely not an issue. In fact, I could take the superchargers out of it and the water still wouldn't be an issue. Yeah. And a portion of the water is even getting recycled. So, if I were to go ahead and bring this up to here, I would be able to double what this is going through. So I could build a second refinery, process enough bauxite and water to double the amount of fluid. We're producing 200 fluid per minute. And this one facility with no overclocks is going through 240. Oh. So it is a matter of not just the alumite scrap. I need to get the alumite scrap up, yes, but I also need to get the bauxite processed into alumite fluid as well. Shoot, that means that I need more steel pipe than I have currently on me. Crap. Power slug real quick. Come on, lag. Okay. What's this on here? More bauxite. Hello, lizard doggo. Yeah. Oh, this one's shy around me. Is he clear out here? And this isn't one of the ones we've fed regularly. It's okay. I don't have any berries to give him, otherwise I might tame him. Oof. Yeah, don't try going up that way. Dang. Alright. So I need to go back to base. I do need to go and get more steel pipe. Build another refinery. So we can go ahead and turn more bauxite into aluminum fluid. Hey, Drew Lightcrawler, how's it going? I hope I pronounced that name correctly. Let's see here. Brap! And boop. And here we go. Oh, I don't need that siren on. So turn that off. If you want to pick up Satisfactory, I believe you have to go ahead and do it on the Epic launcher. I believe that's where it's currently being sold. Is it being sold on any other platform that you know of, Bobcat?
I'm not sure if it's released yet or not on Steam.
Okay. So I would highly recommend go ahead and going to Epic Games and look at seeing if you can buy it there. Let me go ahead and just stop moving. Stop moving, cart. Let me check. I can do a little bit of research for you. Let's see here. Coffee Stain Studios, platform, Microsoft Windows. Okay. Satisfactory. Let's see here. You can buy it now on the Epic Store, or you can wait. It's not yet released on Steam. Yeah. You can wishlist it on Steam, though. They do have a Steam place. Yeah, they do have a Steam profile up. It's just not released yet on Steam. And I think they may keep the game in early access through the development of the game. So it might be a while before it gets to Steam. But yeah, it doesn't hurt to look. Whee! No problem, no problem. I am somehow still driving, although poorly.
Isn't that why they took your license?
No one took my license, sir. I weighed the risks in comparison to the benefits and decided to stop driving. It's a big difference. Oh, away we go. Yeah, rip mini car. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. little bit of lag there as the factory comes into view. Whew. Oh, too far. I need steel pipes, and that's right here. Okay. I also need to go ahead and get some copper sheets. I think that's over here. Yeah, we're doing multiplayer right now. I currently am in the game with my buddy Bobcat, and if you look at the top of my screen, you see that little pink person there. That's his marker on the game. Now, I will tell you, because the game is early access, as in it's still in development, the multiplayer features are currently a little unstable at times. So if you're looking, Drew, for like a really solid multiplayer experience, you might want to wait a little bit, let them get a little farther in the game. Try out single player first. Yeah. But it's definitely multiplayer. But keep in mind, whenever you're looking at an early access game, hey, if you do pick it up on the Epic Store, Drew, do me a solid. When they ask you for the creator tag at the point of checkout, if you put gaming philosophy, all one word in there, it'll go ahead and let those folks over at Epic know that you heard about the game over here. And that does a great thing and helps support the channel. Thank you so much. Oh, you can never have enough storage. This whole facility over here. This is our local slug quartermaster. Our statues. And these bins are nothing but storage. I think it'll automatically correct to the right capitalization, but I don't think it is cap sensitive. As you type in creator tags on the Epic Store, it's going to filter them out, and there's only one gaming philosophy. There's only one me!
Thank God.
Oh God, can you imagine the world trying to handle more of me? Probably not a good idea. Enough of a menace to society, yes it is.
Well, at least you can admit it.
Yep, storage for days. Man, this is... Let's go ahead and turn. There we go. Alright. Ooh, speaking of storage, I need to make sure I pick up some more fuel. My fuel for my jetpack's almost out. Boop. There we go. All right. Time to get back to what I was building.
Okay, the pumps are just broke.
What do you mean the pumps are just broke? Do you need help?
I think it's gonna take a server reset.
Alright, we can do that.
Because the pump is not pumping.
Well, there's no power right now, right?
There's power out here. I have it on so it can start up.
Okay. Well, you go ahead and exit. I'll save, and then I'll relaunch the server. Okay?
Yeah, let me get to where I'm not getting attacked by things.
Alright. Thank you so much, Drew. Alright, well then I'm going to keep on heading out to do what I was going to do then. You... Oh. Alright. Saving game. Save. Alright. Exit the main menu. Continue. Oh, it just gave me the same offline warning. So we're going to have to go ahead and
Restart.
restart altogether. Oh, and I told it to exit in a roundabout way, and it's not liking it. Oof. Satisfactory, not responding. End task. Thank you. Alright.
The beauty of an experimental game.
Well, early access. I wouldn't call it experimental. There's a lot of elements to this game that are known quantities, have been done before, but in different ways. So, like, I mean, the first Portal game, that was experimental. Alright. Continue. Alright. No error message about multiplayer. Alright. And invite players. Bubkit! Oh, and that would explain a lot. Oh. Habush! And away we go.
Well, that's freaky when you load in.
What's that?
No floors and all you see is hovering generators.
You know, it'd be even more terrifying. They adds realistic structural support to the game, to where buildings can fall over, break, and become scrap, and stuff along those lines. And for the brief moment while you're loading in, because it didn't register that there's foundations of the buildings, you start seeing the buildings falling in towards you. All those generators just slowly descending right towards your face, threatening to bury you in mountainous rubbles of engineering bits and bobs.
Oh, I feel like an idiot.
What's the matter?
I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong, and it was a case of I forgot to hook them the fuck up.
Wait. So are you telling me that you forgot to plug them in, basically?
Yeah.
Well, hey, we probably needed the server reset anyway, so no
It's
big
running
deal.
smooth. It's running smoothly.
Okay, good. All right. Boop.
There's a weird sound. Hearing everything power up at once.
Oof. Yeah. Once you're sure it's stable, don't forget to connect the rest of the power plant. I mean, the rest of the facility, yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get everything online, fully stable.
Yep. Demands Apocalypse Edition. Excuse me, baking your powder? What? Apocalypse Edition of what? Oh, with the whole structural support things that I was mentioning? How terrifying that would be? Let's see here. I'll take that off. Take that off. Production. Refinery. Logistics. Splitter. Alright, special, awesome sync. logistics.
Thank you, game.
What's up?
Flag spike and I flew off the building.
Oof.
And now we have to run all the way back out there.
That sucks. Never heard them make that sound before.
So,
There's a lizard dog over here that I haven't tamed that was looking at this trill that sounded almost like a mating call.
I know they're messing with the spiders. So.
Well, this wasn't a spider. This was a lizard doggo. So, you think they're adding new behaviors to other creatures too?
Yeah.
Okay, so this produces 200 fluid per minute. So this will produce 200 fluid per minute. So hopefully if that works out well. Oh, a kick up. Oh. If the pipe can only hold 300 fluid per minute, that might not work out well.
Sounds like you need more pipes.
Yeah, or better designed pipe layout. Won't know for sure until everything gets powered up, though. So I'm gonna worry.
Oh, sure.
Pardon me. Yeah, thank you. I'm not gonna worry about it too much until I can see things powered up and running. But you know.
Son of a...
What's the matter?
I'm just dead again.
Do you need any assistance?
No, I was running on a conveyor belt and it lagged for a split second and it went from 20 feet away from that corner to, oh, you're already off and falling.
Yeah. That sadly can happen. Really? Ha. Okay. Go away. Bad fluffy tail hawk. Okay. Oh. I forgot this place was called the Spider Forest for a reason. Woohoo! Just the sound of all them skittering about. Off me. Ooh. Whoa! Kill it with fire! I am not having that. One of the spider things just lunged at me. My response? Dynamite to its face. There's just too much in this forest that wants me dead. Are you kidding me? Whew. Time for more nuts. Ah! You know what? Oh! Do not throw explosives at pyrosaurs. Apparently pyrosaur breath is enough to set nobles off. Lesson learned. Wait. Oh, bullcrap! Ah. That's what I get.
And I see a dead Milkman emblem.
Yeah.
What did we learn?
Work smarter, not harder. Thought I could go ahead and take advantage of a situation. Oh, it's nice to see the factory up and running again. Alright. And at a steady, rock steady, 6,000 milliwatt hours. Let's go flip flap! Okay. I was busy looking for crashed ships to maybe get a hard drive. and I ended up wandering into an area that I thought just had poisonous gas. And the ground was uneven, and I didn't have anything to build with, so I figured I'd just go ahead and jetpack over there, and then put the gas mask on after taking a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, there were also pyrosaurs. Not just any pyrosaurs, the really powerful big ones. And that momentary pause when I tried to decide what I was going to do kept me from going ahead and getting the mask on in time, or getting a medical inhaler in me in time, and just too much damage too quick. Nothing I could have done about it.
Are you near purple?
In a moment. What happened? Ah, you've increased the power.
69.
Oh God! You had to go ahead and shoot for that number. 69, 100 kmh. But honestly, I feel like it should be SMH. Really, Bobcat? Good morning. Are you going ahead and going to bed, or are you getting up? I'm confused. Just what are you doing? Oof. That was a rough freeze up right there.
Rough, it almost killed me.
It impacted you too, huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, this is beyond inconvenient.
Are you dead again?
No, but I might be. Give me some time. Nope. So I apparently was not only in the toxic biome fully, so where I will have to take damage in order to get my gear back, if I want it back, but I was also partially hovering in the air somehow. Yep, there's no way I'm getting that without healing up first. Oh, shoot. Well, I may not have had some ready-made gear to help me get through this, but I do have a significant amount of alien organs and mushrooms on hand. So, through the power of alien biology and mycelium, medical inhalers for days. I am quite literally going to heal through the damage so I can get my stuff back. It's the only way this is happening. And I have 15 medical inhalers. It will be enough. Oh, I probably should go up the other way. Now that I think about it. The other thing would be hard to make without blade runners or a jetpack. And if I messed up, I could fall and injure myself. Alright. So, there's only one thing that could really screw me over here. And that would be the ultimate raid boss that no one purposely tries to face. Lag. Yeah. Starting to think that I'm not getting enough sleep these days.
I know the feeling there. 'Cause after I get done here, I'm going to the store.
Really? Got some essentials that you need to pick up?
Groceries. The way to actually get in the stores to go friggin' early.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're waiting 4 to 5 hours.
Do the shops in your area have the whole thing where you could call your order ahead? That way you don't have to.
No.
See, that's the thing that should be. You would think more people would be doing. Hey, you know, I need this, this, and this. Is there any possible way someone could go ahead and just set it in a basket, and I can go ahead and just come in, give you my card, pay for it, and then leave? Minimize exposure, because I mean, sitting in line for 2 to 4 hours with a bunch of other people sitting in line for 2 to 4 hours just sounds like a bad idea. I just want to have the opportunity to get my stuff and get the hell out of Dodge. I mean, I don't think there's many people out there that want a more lengthier shopping trip. Unless it's like therapy shopping. Or shopping therapy, I think, is the proper way of saying it. People just go out on their way to spend money just because it makes them feel good. Alright. Ooh. Nope. Alright. Gas mask. Alright. Definitely looks like no one's been here. AI limiter. Alright. Pick up some AI limiters from the base. And we'll be good. Alright. not even producing AI limiters. I think they're a bit of a specialty item that we wouldn't have bothered making in bulk because you rarely need them for anything. I might have to hand produce one.
Check in the boarding room there. I think there was someone there.
Okay. You probably should watch what it sounded like you just said. Because what I heard was chicken, there's my some in there. You lagged. Discord lagged, and then it caught up really awkwardly. And ooh. Now, did you say there were some?
Should be some in the sorting room. If there's not, there's plenty of material there to make them.
So basically exactly what I thought. Okay, good.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, well, I have the materials on me to make them. They're not hard. I think it said I need 9, so there we go. 9 made. Let's see here. All right. Hopefully there won't be anything else needed. But if there is, I'll deal with it. The only other thing you could ask, usually it's one item and then power. So oh, it looks like they changed the model for the nuclear power plant. Consumes nuclear fuel rods, water to produce power. The text though has become, with the whole new consumes water bit added on, it's crunched the text a little bit, so they may want to go ahead and reword that to shrink it down or get the phrase because it's kind of scrunched. But consumes fuel rods and water and creates waste. You know, I'm kind of interested. What happens when you put nuclear waste in the sink?
They'll only take one.
Really?
And then you'll get a message for it.
Really? Is it a happy message? I'm betting it's not a happy message. I wonder. God, not the time to lag, game. So you're about to approach the edge of a cliff to go ahead and see when you start building it around. And right when I was pressing to walk towards the edge, the game frozen. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm glad I didn't go ahead and consider that input I was just about to press to get us too close to the edge. Because if I had stepped an extra step over, whoo-wee, that would have been rough. Yep. We got a crash site over here. I don't know if it's been looted as well. Thankfully, due to me carrying a bunch of concrete with me. And other materials we could build over here. And see what's going on. Oh. It needs power as well. Letters of power and hard drive. Alright, pretty sure I got all the important bits. There we go. So, there is one hard drive. And build a MAM hard drive. There we go. It'll start scanning away. And now you can go and get this hard drive.
Watch, I'll build all this and you need damn turbo fuel.
Oh, that would be rough now, wouldn't it? But hey, you know, sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles.
You build the shit.
Oh, come on, Pumpkin, don't be like that.
Up yours.
I thought I just got you out of being a sourpuss.
Dick.
I'm not. I'm trying to be nice. You know, teamwork, morale. Ooh, we can do it. Positive attitude and all that. You call me a dick. I feel that's undeserved. I try to even be helpful and stuff. You call me names. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, when you die again, look at the power grid.
Excuse me, baking your powder? Not plan on dying anytime soon, sir.
You say that now.
Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ow! Alright. Let's see. Ooh! The big 12! You've effectively doubled the power capacity. But, Bobcat, we don't need that much power. We'll never use that much power.
When everything is running, you're using pretty close to almost 6.
Okay, okay. But I'm just saying, a lot of that crude could be used, instead of making fuel, could go ahead and maybe make some other stuff.
I didn't catch a word you said because this worked out.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm sure it takes a lot of crude oil to make a lot of fuel to keep that many generators running consistently. Let's not expand any more generators. Maybe use that remaining crude for, you know, other stuff we need, like plastics and rubber.
That's what it's used for.
Okay.
It's just making fuel in the process.
Uh-huh.
150 rubber going to base.
Yeah, I'm producing 150 rubber and sending it to base. Are you saying you're producing another 150 rubber?
No? Would you like more?
No, no, I'm fine. The rubber is fine. My concerns are is if we had started making things like supercomputers, would we have enough plastics and such to make them?
I'm running 150 right now. I got an extra 40.
Okay.
If I get that one plan, I can literally double it.
Well, Bobcat, I've got one hard drive in the MAM now, and I've got another in my inventory. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I saw that wreck and I was like, I'm pretty sure we've gotten the hard drive out of that wreck. Be kind of silly for us to not have gotten that one yet, considering how close it is to base. But, you know, you never know. Another 3.5 minutes. We'll see what this hard drive unlocks. Let's see here. While I'm waiting for that, let me go ahead and check in, see if the aluminium is working good. Why is this not producing? Oh, because it has maximum. I see. Oh, for crying out loud. We have plastic being delivered to base, right?
No.
Well, shoot. Hopefully there's some in storage. Not enough. Dang it. Not what I want to do, but okay. Dang it. Ah, it sucks. I'm short about 14 plastics to be able to make another manufacturer so we can make the turbo motors. Oh well. Let's see what this hard drive has to offer. Will it be the mythical turbo fuel that will make Bobcat both very happy and irritated all at the same time? Or will it be something else? Find out in the next 15 seconds or so. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ka-chunk. Let's see here. We have alternate for electromagnetic connectors, so for fuel rods. We have new fuel units, or a alternate plan for heavy oil residue. So this lets you turn crude into 3 crude oil into 4 heavy oil residue and 2 polymer resin at a production of 40 per minute. Which one do you want, Bobcat?
None.
Okay then. Heavy oil residue it is. Hard drive away! Another 10 minutes. Could you imagine if there was an alternate plan that you could unlock called re-enriched fuel rods that allowed you to use nuclear waste to produce new fuel rods? You take a ton of nuclear waste though, but but it would allow you to go ahead and turn them back into nuclear material that you could run through your facility, thus allowing you to recycle the nuclear waste.
Would you like to come out and take a look at the new system?
I suppose I could. Do you need me to bring anything?
No.
Mm. All right. And here we go. Person railgun. Yowza. Man, that fog. Oh, too far. Too far. Engaged. Thrusters. See, we have some stacks of pipes now. You know what? I just realized the music that I'm like, this kind of reminds me of Subnautica. You know what it also reminds me of? Freaking Astroneer. It makes me wonder if there's like an identifiable melody for like sci-fi exploration. Question, Bobcat.
Well,
Is this supposed to be here? The stackable pipeline support?
yeah. Eventually I'll need to add another water pipeline.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Hey, dude.
I know.
You can tell flow rate without actually looking things up. Because if you look at something that's got a good flow rate, you just tunk 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 tunk. Something that has a weak flow rate, chunk chunk chunk. It's the flow rate on this. It's got a burst of good and then nothing. Then nothing. But I think I know why it's doing that, right? It's got to be because this is the near the end of the and here's the absolute end. The only reason why this flow rate would pick up at all is if water is needed in here. So the only time it kicks on is when this has gone through a process and used the water up. The farther you go ahead and go here, I'm betting the more intense the flow rate is. Because there's more water that's going down this pipe. So it's not that it needs pumps, because it's got the pressure it needs. It's just that there's so little demand for water at the very end. Alright. I'm feeling might tired, so I think after this hard drive gets unlocked, if it is not something amazeballs, might be up for calling it a night. What do you say, Bobcat?
Sounds good.
Okay. But power supply looks amazing. You did a great job. Probably need to run since we don't have plastic getting to base, probably need to go ahead and run a conveyor belt to go ahead and get some plastic delivered to base for storage and use in making things like manufacturers, because I still need to go and make the last one, the turbo motor manufacturer. And, spend some time searching for more alternate crafting plans. Up and away! Alright. Alright. 2 minutes until we find out what's in this last hard drive. What do you think our chances are that it's turbo fuel? You want to even merit a guess, Bobcat?
Let me look at the map first.
That's right, there's a map functionality now.
From what I've been in,
I bet there's a bit south and east of us that we haven't explored.
yeah, let's say probably about 20% chance.
20% chance.
Not
Alright.
very many more drives left.
I think there are more recipes than there are hard drives. And there's a chance that you could find every hard drive on the map and not get it. So I'm going to say 5% chance.
I've got it on freaking every other server I've played on except yours so far.
Well, maybe, mine will be the first. I mean, there are times where I've gotten recipes, and there are other times where I've gone and done the whole tech tree and never got them, even when I've hunted for them. That's why I was so hesitant in building around something that we didn't have unlocked yet. All right, here we go. Last 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have seismic obelisk. We have steel rotors. And we have polyester fabric. Garbo. Okay, and someone just selected for me. You wanted the seismic obelisks. Alright, with that, folks, we are going to go ahead and call it a night. I want to thank you once again for joining us while we play a little Satisfactory. We're pretty much at the end of the game. I'm going to talk to Bobcat and again Full Auto and see if we want to continue doing this, because again, getting those rarer blueprints and just like a couple different machines producing some resources, it's the only thing we got left. And maybe just exploration in general. As you can see, a good portion of the north of the base is explored, but very little to the south. So we might go ahead and get ourselves a southerly journey going on and find what we're looking for. Or it might be ruled that, there's not much left to do and we want to wait for a patch, because things tend to change.
Over.
Oh, I don't want to start over again from scratch. You know how many times I've done that? Oh, man.
I guarantee I've done it more.
That doesn't mean that that doesn't make me more inclined to want to do it again. But I think we're going to go ahead and call it here, folks. Let us know if you have an opinion in the comments or the live chat of what you'd like to see out of us playing Satisfactory. For now, though, folks, as always, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time.